So yeah, before it was a question, is this the last night? Now, it needs to be declarative. I think it's going to be the last night. It's going to be the last night. Yeah. Right? Enthusiasm, being emphatic, that works, right? That's cool. Cool. Ooh, the 75 was for multiple missions. I would have swore it was just for the one. All right, now I do have the 150, though. Hey, EC90. Though I do think I'm going to hang on to the 150 for when I'm doing the air grind, when I'm doing my bombing runs. They don't always pay off. It's so frustrating because a bad run will get you like 5K, but a good run will get you like 80K. But yeah, I think it's well worth the gamble there. I think you just got to find out what's the what. But yeah, C90. Sorry, I'm back. Did you want to squat up again, or you're offline? You're not on War Thunder, so all right. Well, if you hop back on, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna jump into it. I know you want me. Okay, cool deal. Ooh, we got the big map for a change. Oh, wait, nope. It's not the big map. They just shifted everything to the left a little bit. So we don't have the city, but we've got the crossing and then this big thing. Though I don't think this obstacle you can really do anything. I know there's a bridge over here somewhere, but I don't think you can actually get there with this map, the shape it is. Maybe that's the adventure we're going to try. Let's take... No, we're going to take someone that's actually good at, like, trading shots. Yeah. Because we're going to end up in a big sniper battle across this way until someone flanks over here. Let's see. And just because we can, I'm going to take the longer side here. Hopefully this doesn't pop me over a ridge that's higher than the one. I can't remember if the dunes in the back are high enough to actually see over the dunes in the front. If they are, that could actually be a pretty cool trick, but does not look like they are. But the good news is that means they won't shoot me. All right. So lining up, I think it's interesting how everyone lines up behind the rocks. I get it, like, you know, rock's pretty solid, but for peeking, it's just not a great situation. Whereas if you're peeking, you want to be in your commander's view first. Then you just kind of line up your shot, range it, and see, like here, I can get that shot off. All right, we got one, got a shopper over here. Let's raise up until we can make it. There we go. Ooh. All right, well, let's get down. And we're just gonna repair here for a minute. Now, one thing I've noted is that it's good to keep your gun depressed, because there's a tendency to do that, but if you do that, you actually can stick your gun into the line of fire. I've been trying to figure out why my barrels keep breaking so often, and that's one habit I noticed that I'm like, maybe I can prevent that particular issue. Seems like, oh yeah, I can tell by the by this red line here that we definitely can't push there. So I'm glad I didn't set my heart on exploring around that right-hand side. And I know from previous experience, this water you will drown in. It's deep enough. All right, so it looks like our kind of trading long bowls has stopped. Now that's maybe too high. I don't know. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky because like this, I suppose I could do this. Yeah, that would be the smarter play there. To not aim here, but aim where I can actually see over. All right, let's see. Do we got anybody? Got anybody? I don't see anyone. Right, that guy's old hat. Right, he's dead. Oh, that guy's not though. That guy's a new guy. All right. Nope, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Okay, got him. Alright, good, good, good. Hey, that helps towards our goals. We gotta get those, kills, not kills. We gotta get assists. Alright. I was just gonna say, I just heard someone coming from the right. But that was not from the right. That was from all the way across. Oh, wow. That was a good shot. I must have been a little higher than I thought I was. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's go up there with someone with thermals at least. I think thermals are going to help a lot. Maybe. Maybe they won't. I don't know. We'll find out. Now this guy, real champ, just sitting back here playing AA for us. Like that's some real bro level awesomeness. All right, here's a little fishing expedition. We'll see if we can't get some nibbles. This is the, that's actually way too close for fishing. So normally when I'm doing fishing, I'm going to go like this so that I'm pretty far behind. But in this instance, I'm just literally just towing this guy off the hill. I'm not really trying to fish with him. Because if you don't clean up your trash, when you try to back up, or try to pivot, there's too much trash. Sometimes it's nice because, like, you know, if you're worried about getting shot from the right, then you can do that. But I want this. Oh wow, that was lucky. That was lucky. I mean, it broke a lot of my crap, but didn't break all of it, and that's the lucky part. Now these guys are getting picked off like no one's business. I am starting to worry a little bit about that right-hand side because I see we only have one person over there. And yeah, we are losing tanks like a lot. I feel like maybe our early push was less about skill and more about just people willing to throw bodies at the enemy, which has a negative effect on the long-term gains, especially if they aren't getting kills in that process. You know, if they're just kind of... Okay. So we're going to wait for a shot. Okay. Or we're not going to wait for a shot. Get rid of these little grasses in the way. How the hell is he? He's just dropping it. He's just dropping rounds on us. That's interesting. Alright, so we got to get rid of this palm tree. That's keeping us from being able to spot him. Did that get rid of it? That did not get rid of it, did it? Damn bulletproof palm trees. Now that felt crossfield. Was it crossfield? Does not seem crossfield. Okay. Alright, we're going to go back to peeking then. Man, I want that palm tree out of the way. But if I can't... Oh, there we go. That's where he's hitting us from. He's got a little bit of extra elevation. You know... Oh, he bailed on it. He bailed on the superior positioning, which is an odd strategy, but maybe he knows that they need to hold it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, because they're coming up. They're pushing across. That's what's happening. I knew I needed to worry about that. That's unfortunate. Okay, okay. You're giving me clues, but show me where you are, for real. Alright. Now I can start repairing. Yeah, I think this is the downfall. I think we are just pushed back hard enough that we're not going to really recover, and I don't think there's enough people left on our team unless everyone is in the air on planes. That's the only real thing I think that could save us, is if their planes all die and then they come back. But we got that hill getting crossfired. We got people creeping up on it. Right now I'm like, I can't even push to support the hill without opening myself up on the right to that guy. I don't know if that guy got killed. I don't think so, because I don't think I saw the announcement. Like, I've damaged him, so I should get an announcement when he dies. Some sort of, like, you know, supported killing a guy, yay, you know, something like that. And I have not seen that. And not having a reverse makes this all very hard. But I do have a low enough profile that I can kind of watch. No, we must have gotten all these guys. So if they've got all the guys at the front, let me peek on this guy at the right and see if he's there. Oh, I think I just saw him displacing. You know what? We're going to go chase. We're going to go see if we can't root him out. We got an aggressive tank. Yeah, low tanks, like, that is a nice thing. Like, that is something the Soviet tanks all do seem to take very seriously, is low, and then the value of, like, sloping their armor. Almost to a comedic degree. Where was he? Was he back behind that next thing? Well, I don't think it matters, because I gotta go push on the point, because they're taking it back. I'm going to trust that little scout car to have worked things out for us. Now I got to just find where... Oh, did they just killed our guy on the point? They didn't actually have someone who was counter-capping. That's good. I don't think he's got a line of sight on me from behind just yet. So I don't think they can cap from that back one, can they? I think they got to get to this one. So if he's there, he's... Well, he's apparently behind the back one. Oh, nope, they can. They can get that one. So he's got to be back there. Or he's advancing, and I'm missing him, but... Crap, someone's coming down behind me. Okay, so BMP's got it. So I'm rushing this AA then. Invincible palm trees. Look at that. That's the nonsense I was talking about the other day, where like sometimes the trees are just too powerful. Ooh, well timed by that AA. I knew the AA was there. But I thought his friend might be smarter than they were. That friend was not very smart. He did not know I was there. Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta fix something with my computer here real quick. My power supply came unplugged. I couldn't figure out why my computer was turning off every couple of seconds here. Alright. That should be better organized. Nope, that's dropping onto the floor. Okay, well, we lost, so I can now correctly get up and fix this. Yeah, why is it so much easier to do if I can actually look down and see things than when I'm trying to reach blindly across the room and fix something? It's almost like humans evolved to use our eyes for stuff. No, yes, I use a computer. I have a computer, but I'm not playing the game on my computer. So, yeah, kind of. Like, it's one of those. So normally I would go for the 3BM22, just that increased penetration. Going from 440 to 425. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta look at this here. Mass is 4.83. Mass is 3.8. Oh, okay. Muzzle velocity 17.6. So this is smaller and faster. This is a heavier one, which means when it hits, when it pens, it's going to do a lot more damage. And then this one probably retains. Let's look at the max pen. Yeah, this one definitely retains better. At point blank range, the one I have has better pen, but over distance. Well, okay. At 0 degree angle, this one does. But yeah, at distance or at an angle, this other one, that mass is going to do it. But I want to get engines on this T-72. I feel like upgrading the engines on it is going to make it a much better tank to play. All right, let's... There you go. Invite sent. So I was keeping my Huey instead of that Leopard A1A. But the thing I like about actually having the Leopard is that because really anytime I can use that, I should be able to use the TAM. All right, I'm throwing the Huey back in the lineup. I'm just not having any luck with it. Like when I started with the helicopters, I was like, why don't they give the Hueys first, and why do they give the Alouette? Thinking we were kind of getting robbed, because I was like, oh yeah, coming in blazing with rockets, but no, standing off with missiles is actually way better, way more effective. So it's interesting. It's interesting how that works. I think the American Helo's like progression is probably one of the harder ones, because, well, one, they start off with just, so many rocket gunships, but two, they have so many. Like Germany only has one Helo that's basically a duplicate. I think America has several that it's very challenging to find the difference between the two of those tanks, or two of those Helos. All right, I'm gonna go push A from the lower spawn. I'm a big fan of this uphill battle. Very rarely win it, but I'm a big fan of it. Like, I think it's one of the more interesting fights in this game. I think that road between B and A, that straight line from spawn to spawn, that's where many of the games are actually decided. Especially if you take the intersection right near B, like that, but this fight, I think, sets the tempo for that fight, because it tells you who's going to control it. And if our team can actually take A and cut off that cross street, then wow, that was fast. They got there quick. Like, oh, that's why. Okay. Yep, they're using those fucking wheelie things. Every nation's got one, and they're just ridiculous. I mean, they're good. They're really good vehicles, don't get me wrong. It's just like, absolutely ridiculous that they have them, is what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to push to C now, because I got my low tank, and C is where low tanks do very well. And then, if and when this tank dies, more of when, then I'm going to go for that main fight between B and A, and just kind of set up there and post up and make some long-range snipes with, hopefully with something with some thermals.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Thank you very much. Attention to the map. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That is a quiet tank. If it weren't for the treads, I don't think I would have heard that thing. Ooh, crap. Alright, they are right next to us, aren't they? Well, if we get flanked, we get flanked. Let's focus our sights on forward and getting onto the point, and then also clearing all the nooks and crannies here, because I do not want to find out that a tank is behind me when I turn around to grab this point.
On the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We don't have the advantage anymore. Allied forces have captured a zone.
This feels much safer now. But I've got, you know, kind of some terrain between me and them. Wish I could see them. So yeah, the computer I basically just used to keep like the War Thunder wiki up and then monitor chat for this channel. So like the way it pops up isn't always the best. So if something comes up and I can't quite read it, I just look over at the chat and then I know. So all right, I feel like I'm not contributing, so we're gonna go forward. We're gonna get out here and we're going to advance a little bit. Oh, shit.
T-72, 12 Uhr, nah.
Wow. I was about to kill that guy, but that's cool. Now I don't have to shoot him. What do you mean? We got like all the stuff. So she might not move fast backwards, but she's very strong when she moves backwards. It's like a full reverse first gear. Again, do not really feel like I'm pulling my weight here. Let's see if we can't do a little something better than we've done. I feel like this is a little bit dangerous. Oof. Anyone see where? I did not.
Brenngranate laden! Allied forces have captured a zone. Rohrladung laden! Ziel zerstört!
Yeah, I'm learning. Try to keep a heat round or a heat FS round in, because occasionally when you're just at that angle where you're just overpenning over and over, it's nice to throw something in that's gonna, you know, monkey with the works. And so far, those have been my best options. But I like the straight heat because it also, depending on the tank, depending on the caliber, depending on the round, you know, obviously, but it can break their barrel. So that can be a real lifesaver at times. I uprooted those plants with that shot. And they'll sink at some point, right? There we go. That's kind of a fun strategy I've used a couple of times, where like a falling tree can just be just as good as smoke. Uh-oh. That's very near me. I should do something about that, but someone's rolling towards me. Boy, he got the gun just at the right moment, didn't he?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Trying very hard to play dead so that guy does not see me. Damn it. I was hoping so bad. I was like just about to make the turn. I'm like, as soon as he pivots just a little bit, I'll be there. All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with the leopard. Now, he seems like a guy who's on a capping spree, so I'm gonna just assume he's running towards C. Maybe he's not. Maybe this is silly, but if he is, I want to be able to get a side shot on him as he makes his move. But that Ocelot might beat me there. Yeah, he's going. Holy god damn. Wow. That's a US tank, right? That's that silly ass US thing that fires a round every second.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, I'm going to the pizzeria too, buddy.
Suba la hoja.
Just get the scary ass sound in the air to annoy them. That is just like 150% bullshit. Like, just the sustainable fire that thing puts out. Oh, don't. They need to absolutely let helicopter pilots pick the default spawn. It is such bullshit to be spawned at the back one by default, especially when you're like me, just getting ready to go back in and like I want to get back in the action. That's why the default spawn needs to be the close spawn, not the one that's 8K away, because I guarantee you the only time people are selecting this is when they're just trying to get back into the fight fast. And yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous that Gaijin has it set up that way. It's like the map. You can't remap the cursor on the map to work with the right stick on the PlayStation. I'm like, how do you have all of this ability to map every fucking nuanced detail, but you can't choose which input stick to use on certain screens? And it's really crazy. Like, I can choose the stick to use at the main menu, but I can't do it on the map screen. Like, that's what I just don't understand. Alright. Here's the plan. Well, we're coming in at about 250 kph. I don't think I'm going to be able to land successfully at sea, at least not in a way, not without letting them their
Captured most of the strategic zones. Request target for airstrike.
Alright, since we're just going to be doing this, we're going to go. Alright, let's get going fast. Let's find this guy. I want to drop a shit ton of rockets on him. I feel like that last bit was friendly fire. I feel like that was someone just frustrated at the end of the match and they put a missile on me. Either that or they walked their AA into our spawn somehow. Sorry, man, I meant to check if you were good. I just hit that square button as soon as I get out of matches, apparently. So. Okay. Yeah, let's take the T-72 first this time. I like its armor. I like its profile. If this tank had reverse, and if it had thermals, I would be in love with it. But it's sadly the lack of a reverse is the main killer. The lack of thermals is just what's going to make it obsolete. Like, I think good armor serves a role, which is ironic in when discussing tanks, but I think I value mobility and awareness more than I value frontal armor, because it's so situational. Like, you know, mobility and awareness have to fail you for armor to become important, you know? Like, gone are the days of having to make a particular dash or run knowing that you could get shot. Now it's basically like, yeah, you're gonna get shot, but what are you gonna do about it? Dude, do not hit me. Like, that is the worst spot if he tries to cut me off there, because it is gonna, like, if we stall, we're gonna get sniped by that road very bad. I feel like there's someone to our left, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's funny, I wish I could just pen the wall. hell are you shooting, dude?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Panzer! 11 Uhr! Nah!
Yeah, you tracked me, but I'm about to kill you, so it's a good trade.
Traffic getauscht! Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Thank you very much. Air 190, 300 meters. Air 180, 100 meters. Panzer! 12 Uhr!
Oh, that profile on that shot, that is... Alright, I think I found something new I like about this tank, that these rounds shoot flat. The hell is that? Okay.
Air!
Designated grid zone.
Alright, I'm gonna go help this leopard, cause... Oh, Tam's got him. Damn it. Oh, shit. I'm gonna help him anyways, cause... he clearly needs it. I'm gonna go put some fire on C quick. I think we've got this spawn pretty well covered.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Panzer! 12 Uhr! Entfernung 450 Meter!
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Wir wurden getroffen! Blattpanzer! 1 Uhr! Entfernung 350 Meter! Ziel getroffen! Systeme aufgefallen!
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Panzer, 2 Uhr. Nah. Rückwärts, Marsch. einsatzbereit. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the designated grid square. Wir sind einsatzbereit. Wir wurden getroffen. Ist wieder ausgefallen. Technikkette beschädigt. Wir wurden getroffen. Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 400 Meter. Ziel beschädigt.
All right, I'm reassessing that armor comment. I think armor's actually pretty solid on this thing. And yeah, you can end up brawling long after most other tanks would have blown up. Nice. What is an RU-251? Sorry, I gotta go just check out. Every time I get these coupons, I'm just curious what they're giving me a coupon for. RU-251. Okay, tier 7.5. Light tank. Interesting. Tier 7.5, huh? So that's like in the Ostwind era. Okay. Got a 765. So this must just be a very vanilla, like thin but fast Korea War era tank, like a scout tank. What does it have for features? Adjust fire. Okay, it's got heat FS. So, and it's fire and Hesh right away. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. And what's my discount? A whole 5%. That was not even worth looking at it. I thought it was 50%. I was like, oh, that might be interesting. 5%. Nothing's interesting. Who wants 5%? Like, never mind. Someone somewhere probably wants 5% off. If you're gonna buy it anyways, get 5% off. Why not? Right? But that's not low enough to drive a purchase. Oh, this is gonna be a big hairy nightmare. Yeah, I don't even know what to do on this. I guess I'll take the T-71 and figure it out. I think I'm going to work the canal. I'm going to go the canal line, and but this tank has horrible optics. All right, I'm going to push to the street before the construction site and try to get like along one of the construction buildings and just shut down that approach. I think that's the best I can do, is shut it down from one way. In fact, if I was... Yeah, that's, again, doing sniping. Shit. I just got to get into these buildings and run around. Okay, looks like we're going to take A first. And we're going to take Colossus first. He said right before he explodes. Okay, that's fair. Oh, wow, they're running 292s. Okay, so 292s, you will just explode randomly. They're incredibly powerful tank. You're done with this game? Yeah. I can imagine.
Defend the A point.
There's a whole series of YouTube videos about why I quit this game. And they're just different editions, like why I quit this game, issue 1 through, like, I think I watched 43 today. And yeah, it's just the ridiculousness, you know.
Rakete laden!
Put a little smoke downrange so my smoke's even harder to find.
Treibspiegel, laden. Kette getauscht!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Wir sind startklar!
Attention to the map.
Alright, now I'm gonna work the flank and try to get around. Hopefully no one on their team had the same idea.
Attack the A point.
Air!
Our victory is near.
Thank you very much.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, yep, they're definitely a very strong tank. They've got really good armor. They take a long time to reload, and they don't have a machine gun. But I also have not broken their barrel yet. They seem to have a very, like, reinforced sort of barrel, some sort of barrel action going on. That's making actually take one out of commission. Like everything you would normally do to like a Tiger, I was trying to do to it and was not meeting with success, which is unfortunate. Oh, that shot sounded like it came kind of near me, or from near me. Someone might have had the same idea as me and might just be doing it farther up the road.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 400 Meter. Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Defend the A point.
Rakete laden.
Attention to the map.
Air!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Treibspiegel laden!
Crap. That's too bad. I wish I would have had the right round in. Yeah. Yep.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 700 Meter. Ziel beschädigt! Enemy forces have captured a zone. Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 2. Stören.
Echo! 2! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst.
angesteuert.
That's my engine whine. I'm like, I don't like that engine whine sound, but it's coming from me, so can't really complain, I guess.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1000 Meter. Getroffen!
Tell me I got him, though. I don't think I did. Boy, that's frustrating to get an ambush on someone and then they just pen you right away. I mean, not as frustrating as dying right out of spawn. Definitely not as painful as that. All right, let's give him a little Flight of the Valkyries, and then I'm probably out of spawn points after that. Yep, da 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 da, yep, da 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 da, yep, da 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 da, da da da. Now the danger here is that there is probably just 4,000 AAs on their team already, because everyone goes to AA once they die a lot. Let's find out how many people are... Oh, man, you're not letting me look at my stats, huh? Not while I'm flying, apparently. Can I look at the map? I can look at the map, but I can't look at stats. Oh, there we go. Oof, almost couldn't get out of stats. Okay. Oh yeah, no, they haven't died that much. They're, okay, some of their players have died quite a bit. Alright.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's moments like this I want to play in VR so I can look up and see where my new course is taking me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Why are there buses on top of this thing? Oh no. Plane. Oh, friendly plane. Okay, good. Oh no. Khalid. And that's why they need to let us have mini maps while we're flying helicopters, because it's too hard to know what's what, what's where, and if we're actually in danger or not.
Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Charlie. 3. Destruir.
Reconocido. Disparen.
Yep. And that is the fundamental problem with this particular map, is that spawn is so one-sided. If you can actually get guns on that spawn, you don't set off any of the proximity warnings, and just your team essentially has to kill them before they move. But the cover that they give you to get out of the spawn becomes the cover the enemy uses to camp you. Like, because the cover isn't immediately there. They need to put like 4 buildings there or something. But then what would happen is that team wouldn't leave the spawn, they'd just snipe from those buildings. Because A is flat and pretty easy to, like, you know, I don't know. Interesting map design is hard to make balanced. I'm sure Gaijin works very hard at this. Or just some intern. just whipping out maps left and right, and the manager's like, well, I don't know, sure, whatever. I don't care. All right, I'm going to go to the high ground. Yeah, I'm going to go to the high ground. So, like B7-ish.
Aufsitzern und Vereinbarten in Kontakt.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Kampfstütze bereit.
Stütze bereit.
Okay, so this is the expanded map, which means we can actually go a lot farther east than normal, but it also means so can they, so we actually have to watch out for that. The normal sniping spots on this map are now kind of central. And just remember to make sure there's a ridge between you and their hills, because if there is not, someone will shoot you.
Panzer. 12 Uhr. Entfernung. 1600 Meter. Ziel getroffen. Panzer. 1 Uhr. Entfernung. 1700 Meter.
Oh, he blew up before I could get a shot off on him.
Thank you very much.
Now, what I'm trying to figure out is if we are fighting for the top of this hill, or if they're just peppering whoever's up there. Okay, watch cross map about 2 o'clock from my position. There's a bunker and there's a Bradley with a tow missile over there. So I'd huddle up next to my corpse if you can. Keep it to your right.
Attention to the map. Well done.
Air. 160. 100 meters.
All right, we got air coming in. Looks like our air is on it.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm going to try to crest the top of the hill and use that dead guy up there as a right-hand shield. See if I can make that work. Just not sure if he died far enough up the hill or not. We'll find out soon. Ooh. Well, I'm apparently too fat. Got hit from the city side.
Meter. Flieger, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 1500 Meter.
Attention to the
Yep. Got him. I can't get a gun on him, though. Shoot. That is just unfortunate.
Rakete,
Let me
laden.
see if I can mark him at least for you. Oh, come on. Get up there. There. It's two guys. They're hidden behind a building. And I am out of spawns because I didn't get to shoot anything. Or rather, I didn't shoot enough things. I got 242 spawn points. I'm gonna hop out, but you keep playing, man. Let me know when you're out. I might not notice. I'm just gonna be looking through some items on my to-do list here. Just doing a little quick cosmetic here. Kind of borrowing one of your ideas. I'm going to use this tank destroyer, though, because I really enjoyed playing this thing back in the day, so I'm going to see if it's still fun at this tier. I don't think the gun's going to do shit, but it's very fast, so might help me heal up, folks. Okay, my options are HE, Hesh, and yeah, Heat FS, HE, or Hesh. All right, let's do it. I want to get something that has a lower point value because, yeah, I really should have been able to pull in a third vehicle. It bothers me when I can't. All right. Ooh, I'm pushing for A. I can tell you that already. Like, capping A, holding A is the key to winning this map. It's the only map that I know where you win if you take.
Aufblitzen!
The worst part is we're such bottom tier in this matchup that my new vehicle is only 10 points cheaper than the one I'm driving right now. Which means we are bottom tier trash. Because if this were top tier, if it were 9.3 match, then that other one would be, you know, like 60 points cheaper, so. Does not help when we are down tier. Where'd you get hit from?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Attention to the map.
Man, okay, we're good. We got it. All right.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 550 Meter.
Boy, that's got to piss them off. Oof. Well, can't back up. Might as well lean in.
Victory is near. Attention to the designated grid zone. Thank you.
Sprenggranate laden.
Attention to the map! We're controlling most of the zones. Attention to the map! Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Select target for airstrike.
Attention to the designated green zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Rohrladungsgranate laden. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
There you go. Get in there. Give him hell.
Volle Breitseite.
Auftrag erfüllt.
Man, these bulletproof trees are getting crazier. Maybe I was just missing the trunk, but usually the like just the passing of the shell will knock trees over. Oh, look at that. 16K away. It's glorious. It's glorious. Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay. Whew. I thought I was done with the KPC-70. I don't want to be. I love that tank. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm fond of it. Super is probably the one I'm least fond of. So, you know what I found out today? I didn't know, I don't know if this is true or not, but what I heard was that when you have a tech tree and something is foldered, I guess that's the term for this, when there's two in one slot, that you only have to research the first one to go to the next slot. I haven't tested it yet, but that's what I heard. And suddenly I'm like, oh, well, shit, getting through this tech tree is a lot easier now. Just have to do the martyr. You don't have to do the DF 105 to get to the TAM. And you don't have to do the JPZ A2 to get to the Be Legit Panzer. So I'm gonna try it out with one of the air vehicles and see if I can skip it. I do want to research them all, but I know it's much easier to research most vehicles when you're playing a tier above them. Oh, did they change that? Okay. It might have been outdated. It was an older video. But I mean, it was like end of 2023, so maybe they just changed it recently? I don't know. Oh, this is one of those maps where there's long range, huh? Because we got T-72 I'd take if I was going to A, but I'm going around the side, so I want something with a good optical zoom. Okay. Well, cool. Well, I'll find out, and then I'll know a thing. But yeah, just trying to figure out all the best ways to, like, research up. I'll tell you what, though, I think it's on my short list now whenever I'm trying to go through the air game of a nation. 100% I'm going to be grabbing a premium aircraft. Like, how easy it is to level up aircraft when you have a top tier premium, and how easy it is to make money. At least with a strike craft. Maybe with a fighter it wouldn't be as easy, but unfortunate.
Attention to the map!
Somewhere in that direction. I'm not exactly sure where, but hit me from the left side as I was crossing that line. Might be closer to A, actually. Ooh, nope. It's very close to me. I can't see it, but I can hear it.
Mercy.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map!
Oh, I didn't see they got you. I thought I had you on the left. That's okay. I'm at a payphone trying to call. Ooh, they're just chewing through our right flank. They're about to put us back in spawn.
Attention to the map.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 7. Stören.
Delta! 7! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Ridge about 10 o'clock to my corpse. 2 of them up there. Yeah, I thought you'd have like my my screen up so you could see what I'm seeing next to you. Just get that extra intel. Not that I'm advocating it. I just kind of assume that's what you'd have. So I haven't been doing great call outs because I thought you'd just see it. But there is a delay, so I'm sure that probably isn't as efficient as I think it is. Because I'm not watching me. I'm just out here doing my thing. Hey, I meant to ask, how do you know when I go on so quickly? Is it that are you getting like the friend notification, or are you getting a notification that like I'm starting to stream? And I'm asking from like purely a perspective of like trying to understand how people get notices related to the streaming. So if it's something else, then that's good for me to know. But okay, cool. All right. Let's have a better battle. We're going to do a better one right now. I feel it. I feel like we're just going to get it. This is going to be our one. All right, I'm going into town. I'm pushing the town side. I feel like this side has a better city fight setup. The other side has a better southern flank. Not sure who has the better beach. Maybe this side has a better beach, but in this particular game mode, I don't think taking the beach really gets you a lot because then you have to literally have an uphill battle. Damn it. Wow. How the hell did he hit me? What, like, where did he hit me? Oh, wow, I was right out there. I thought I was still behind cover. Shit. Once again, killed by a lack of reverse. Like, I was trying to back up, and I could not get back fast enough. For all the pros that tank has, that is such a huge con to the way I play. Maybe it's just these German tanks have, at this tier, have gotten me used to just being able to zip out of trouble as quick as I get in. I used to be good at this with like Panthers and Tigers. I used to know how to have to position myself on corners. Now I just kind of go, oops, back up, back up, back up, and then I back up, and it works. How many of them are in that little tiny ass alleyway? I swear to God, they got 3 shots off in 2 seconds and there's only 2 of them. Tell you what, this is going to take some time, 68 RP at a time. I don't think I'm going to get it at that pace. Remember when said I was at 16K? I'm at 15.8 now. So let's see, how much money do I need for this guy though? Let's look at that. How much do I need for him and the crew? Him and the crew is 910. Hey, we're there for the money side. Now we just got to get the RP. Okay, until April 24. Okay. I was trying to figure out how long the Battle Pass is active for, because I've played some games where like Battle Passes change like on a monthly basis. I'm like, man, I'd never earn my way up to that tank. Level 75. Five. You want me to wait? Sure. Who's your friend? Is it Thor? I'm assuming he's got the BR, right? Same BR stuff. So I sent the invite. Any idea how long? Gonna re-invite here. There we go. All right. Well, whenever y'all are ready. Sorry, I just noticed you got 10.0, and since you do, I'm going to change out one thing on my lineup quick. There we go. All right. Not much. What's up with you? Tweak that build now that I think about it. Okay.
Jetzt wird's ganz locker. Seid an Teil.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Triebschütze bereit.
Nachrichten sind bereit.
All right, I'm just gonna push for A and try to get some picks on the way.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Well, I'd call them up, but I think everyone saw it. So, over by under the pillars there.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Our victory is near.
Okay, it doesn't look like they got anyone farther left than to our left than us right now. But I'm gonna go a little farther left to try to see if I can make that very awkward for them. And here's where I die. Right here. I blow up now. Ooh, wrong person. That was someone who is close to me, but not me.
Here. 030. 300 meters.
Do you guys really have one right on you? Or was that a missed call out? Oof. Oh, that is a clever hiding spot. So there is a downed rocket on the left side. There's a guy who can just barely clear it with his gun. He's like on top of a mound behind it. All right, I just got killed in the spawn. Same dude just killed me in the spawn. That feels awesome. Hey, C90 Thor, I'm going to drop out of the squad just because I'm trying to grind up this tank tonight, and I'm dying really fast, and you guys are doing great, but like I just want to get re-queuing over and over again. So, good playing, good games, and hopefully you guys do better now that you won't have me holding you back. Because I swear I'm just rolling out and dying tonight. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, I'd expect, yeah. Let's see, C90, I'll promote you, so you're in charge. There you go. All right. Now we just gotta push. Hey, Walt. Not particularly. Used to play like, you know, I don't know if it's a horror game. I guess it might be. Phasmophobia. Used to play it a lot. I lived for like 2 weeks for Silent Hill 2. Like that game was so creepy. I think two of my buddies had an apartment, and I remember going over there every day and just playing with them. Like I was just playing the game, but they wanted to watch it, so we were just kind of sat around for like 2 weeks being irresponsible, goofing around. Pretty good times. Why do you ask? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm really right now, like, this game is just all my gaming time. I tend to get pretty obsessive about stuff, so like I'll dive super into it until I burn out. It's weird. Like I'll do it with food where like I will just get a craving for something and then I'll just eat it every single day until I'm sick of it. And then I won't eat it again for like years. And then when I eat it again, I might get back into it. So yeah, so that's just kind of my way of experiencing the world. So yeah, so after I'm done streaming, I'm probably going to bed because I got like 16K of RP I gotta grind to get the Leopard 2K, and then I'll probably play it once or twice after, but really that's kind of the goal I set for myself for tonight. So Maybe, yeah. No, if I'm on for Phasmophobia, I'll keep an eye out. Absolutely. Oh, that guy wants to shoot where I am, so that probably means the enemy is where I am. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just zipping around in circles like an idiot. Boy, that's unfortunate. Not as unfortunate as that was. I don't know what he was thinking. It's like, dude, you just gotta stop and kill me. You had me tracked. Well, you know, maybe. Although I gotta say, it's probably not. Like I said, I get pretty obsessive. Oh, come on! I feel this is gonna be fun. I'm excited about this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. I got a little tunnel to shoot you through. How fun is this? Oh, wow, you weren't where I thought you'd be. Did I get two of them? Oh, that felt fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Did someone else get him? Someone must have finished him. I didn't see the finish message, though. So... yeah, bro. I don't know what you're doing. You're not paying attention to... now you're in my shot, though. There we go. There we go. I'm at a payphone trying to call you. But I do appreciate you thinking of me, Walt. I do, man. I have been, I've had Phasmophobia on my mind. So let me think about it. Let me think about it a little more. Mull it over. I may have occasion to want to play that at some point here soon. I just got to check on a couple things. So one of the things, one of the trips about being, you know, an adult with a job and all this fun stuff that I got is, like, my game time is kind of limited, which... oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. Oh, so you're talking like that should be the game promotion plan. I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking of me and looking out like that. But yeah, like right now, it's like, okay, I got X number of hours, and I'm really, I don't know why. I just set myself this goal of like, I'm gonna grind the German tech tree. Aaron Land. I made no promises to myself about the Navy, just to be clear. I'm gonna grind the German tech tree, and yeah, I've been going at it at a pretty good clip. I'm excited to keep going. But yeah, trying to get it a couple hours a day, that's hard. Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, I've enjoyed that game quite a bit, and I'm excited to like, it's been on my list of things to like pick up again, just because I'm sure it's so different from when I played. I mean, when I was playing, they were tweaking that game every couple of weeks or so. All right, now we're gonna go fishing here. Ready? Let's see who's scared of this wolf pack that's moving. Look at guys, it's a scary moving tank. He's backing up. He's backing up. He's not as on fire as you think he is. Shoot him. Shoot him. Tell me where you are. There we go.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Das war ein toller Erfolg.
Nice.
Gute Arbeit.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I had to look around for a bit to find some folks to play with me originally. Like I eventually found a crew of people who would play pretty regularly, and we'd play together. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. Ooh, I have not been on this side of this map in a very long time. The one thing I know, or that I think I know, is that B is the key to this map, but you gotta hold this line.
Aufsitzen.
Because if they get that line, it's pretty much over. And I think more people know about B than they know about the line, so I'm gonna go. My internet is terrible. My dad, so can't really play big games. Oh, can't like download big games because of the internet speed? That tracks. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking a T-72 over here. This thing's got horrible optics. That's just a bad plan. Alright, but those guys are taking high ground, so I can... Ooh, getting picked already? But I can at least prevent anyone from bum rushing.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh. Brutal. Oh man, those 292s. Just monsters out there.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you very much, sir. I get that the enemy is winning. Boy, I hope you have a target.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Air 330, 200 meters.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artilleriestart auf Koordinaten. Charlie, wir, niederhalten.
Charlie! Wir! Bestätige Koordinaten! Fluggefährt! Abgefeuert!
Panzer, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter. Ziel beschädigt.
Sie wurden getroffen. Most of the zones are under enemy control.
Einladen!
Oof. This is a rough last pick. Maven said a decent. Okay, okay. Oof. That's still a shit ton of apparently. But we're low profile and we're fast. So we're gonna move. We're gonna get to that high ground. We're gonna help our team out. Nope, we're gonna blow up right there because that's what they've been doing the whole game. Spawn camping from across the map. Man, that's frustrating. Gaijin needs to learn to make better maps somehow. It's hard though, because they're like, okay, we'll put the entire team behind a hill. And then we end up having to crest a hill to get to the enemy, and then they pick us off as we crest the hill. And they're like, okay, we'll put you in a valley, and then the enemy lines up along the edge of the valley and just shoots down into us. Okay, we'll put you behind rocks. Well, then there's only certain ways to get out, and the enemy just ends up making choke points there. So, yeah. Short of them, like, I don't know, putting in like random. I joked previously or suggested previously. I can't remember. I was pretty tired when I was talking about it. That if both spawn points are camped, the team being camped should be able to pick the objectives to spawn on, and that way it really disincentivizes spawn camping. Because suddenly the enemy is going to then just teleport behind you, and, you know, who wants that? Okay. How do we want to play this? I'm going to go with the super.
Aufsitzen!
Go Wolfpacks. Please go. Dude, really? That was necessary, huh? Wow, you had to do it twice, huh? Alright, cool. I hope you feel better. dude's making it too easy. Too easy. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, that didn't pen? Man, that's... I don't have the fully upgraded round for this tank yet, so that's probably why. But still... Alright, gotta push to B. I think they're doing an okay job on A. That's a lot of AA coming out, though. That's not a good sign for our team. And unless those AA start racking up kills, it's not likely to change either. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are rolling out into the open. Why aren't you going for cover? Very clearly they're killing us out in the open. So you're saying there's an enemy right here, but I don't see any enemy right there. Must be on the other side of a building or something. Ah, here we go. Parking lot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm confused because I did not touch that building. And there's no teammates around. But someone needs backup. So here goes nothing. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wir wurden getroffen! Ziel zerstört! Melde Schaden! Wir wurden getroffen! Das Schloss beschädigt!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Attention to the map.
Tor beschädigt! Motor repariert!
Yep. Should have trusted my instincts the first time. When something happens and there's no teammates around, it's the enemy. That's pretty much how it's got to be.
Flieger, 12 Uhr.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn it. Some reason that looked like a passage to me. I thought I could cut through under there. I was like, ooh, I found a way to save some time and help my teammate. Nope. Nope. Found a way to waste time.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
They might be winning, but they did just get called out about where they are. And I'm very fast. That was stupid, though, how I crossed the road there. That would have gotten me killed. Should have gotten me killed, probably.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Bravo, 3. Zerschlag.
Bravo! 3! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
really, dude? Really, you couldn't just take out the building? What the hell? Is it my it's my suspension, isn't it?
Treibspiegel geschossen. Laden.
Yep, suspension. Damn it. Now, what I don't know is if I have smoke or APFSDS loaded. Oh, are we... Come on, guys. I'm doing everything I can here.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Foxtrot. 6. Niederhalten.
Echo! 6! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Rakete laden. Treibspiegel. Laden.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Too far. Circle was not as big as I thought it was.
Capture that zone.
Good news is it doesn't have to be for me to cap it or to free it up. Just gotta touch it and run.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Kampfauftrag fehlgeschlagen!
Boy, I'm glad that guy didn't have better situational awareness. Would have just turned around and shot me while I was trying to reorient myself. There we go. Engine upgrade for the T-72. Hell. I think transmission. I haven't found that thing to be lacking in killing ability potential. The Super, the M48 Super, I have found not great at killing, but we're almost got the upgraded darts, so. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're gonna get it tonight. We're gonna get it tonight. Or this morning, as it is. Oh, this is gonna be such a shit show. Wow. Oh, they cut it off. I thought we were going to be able to go over here. This is going to be a perfectly normal shit show.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 1. Stören.
Delta! 1! Bestätige Koordinaten!
Man, now I'm sad. I was hoping to go across there. That's why I picked this Leopard. I wanted to go across and snipe, cross snipe, but... Gonna just hope someone's got better things to do than just shoot at me who's not doing anything but digging a hole.
into the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Yes!
The important thing is after you dig your hole,
Designated grid square.
unbury your remove your plow. Otherwise, when you try to move again, it's a pain in the ass. You know what? I did all this digging and realized I don't really even have a good line of sight on the objective. That tiny little tree is indestructible, huh? Squash it. Yeah, I'm not super happy with this spot. We're gonna advance. We're gonna find a better spot with better cover. Oh crap! Okay, good. Someone shot him. Because I really want to just be able to lace into anyone who goes underneath the bridge for A. Oh, but they interesting. Okay.
Flieger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Heading to the base.
Am I actually digging? I don't feel like I'm digging. Am I trying to dig too much?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Like, right? This is not lowering me at all, is it? All I can assume is that there is some sort of like artificial bedrock and I've hit that level, so I can't dig.
victory will be ours.
Panzer, 12 Uhr, nah.
Ziel beschädigt! Linke Seite beschädigt!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
How did all of my team die? I question has been answered. Need some sort of holy shit, we're being spawn camped announcement. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change something quick. So I wanted to set up a control scheme. So it's not using. Okay, that's for automating. That's for my radar controls. Views are triangle. Hydraulics. RX. I've got bottom left, bottom right, bottom up. All right. And then we're going to do this, that. Circles doing radar, so left, right to the L1 is tow cable, UAV. What is square and left? Cruise, okay. Target tracking ground. I don't think we use that. We're going to remove that. I don't want to take stabilizer off ever, so I don't need that command. All right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to add to repair. Okay. Shut the front door. Yeah, we're going to order it. Yeah, we're going to order it. I don't know where we're going to put it yet, but we've got it ordered. All right. Now, what do we research next? I want to research the weasel, but I think I need to research the ocelot because I need anti-air again. I need something that can deal with the air attacks. Because it's going to be a very long 9/7 if I can't. All right. Oh, that's okay. You were researching that. We don't need that though. Okay. So as I was saying, we're going to do L1 square. And then under common, we're going to add, and we're going to call this repairing. options. Repairing. Requesting repairs. Repairing's always right. Requesting repairs could be wrong. So, okay, we'll do that. I mean, it does kind of make the most sense to put it here, right? Like, because you get the Leopard A1A. That's the problem is that's, well, I mean, everyone's got a 9K plus. Yeah, all right. We're going to put it there. Leopard 2K. Choose a crew. We're going to put it with you guys. Okay. Modifications. So we're going to get improved parts first because that's important. Then I think we'll go for the DM13, and by then I'll know if I need the horizontal and the tracks before then. Fire adjustment, improve the, yeah, those are always the ones. Oh, what's your, I don't know what your night vision is. I'm assuming it's thermal and night vision, but we'll see. And, laser, why is laser rangefinder always at the top for these guys? All right. Customization. We're going to put some bushes on you, buddy. Ooh. She is pointy. She is pointy. Okay. All right. So I think I got the idea here. I'm going to put one bush kind of here, just to block off that turret. I'm going to put this other big bush kind of near. Even better, near. That angle should help. Hey, we don't want it to look like a tank, so we're not going to like line it up like a tank. It's just a fern-covered tank. That's not very helpful. All right, so we'll do that. And then this guy, we're going to put down here on the... it's like a tank with an afro. All right. And for you, we put... pretty much right. You know what, we're going to square you there. Then we're going to put the other big pine. And, I didn't quite estimate that right, but just want to like break up. No, I don't like either of you actually, right where you are. Okay. Because I think we're going to assume, I mean, that angle on that hull, I don't think that's going to, unless I can attach it to these lights or these little mantles here, I don't think there's an effective way to put it on the front of the tank. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, even on there, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But, like, I'd like to stick a little more, you know, concealment at the top. Because I think the turret's going to be the part that, you know, is conspicuous. Really? The turret's conspicuous, Logan? How'd you know that? I don't know. Because I'm pretty smart. Good looking, too, right? Yeah, of course you are. All right. We're going to put you right there. And then we're going to put you we go. And hopefully that keeps it pretty inconspicuous if that's the only part popping over the hill. But, man, that gun is a big old target. Let's see. And Leopard, I think Leopard deserves a decal, but let's see if we can find something that's like very thematic. There's no thematic leopards. I mean, I know there's tigers. You put them on enough tiger tanks back in the day. Yep. And then there's eyes. Huh. Well, we'll call that good enough, and we'll just see how it goes. Let's test drive, find any quirks with it. Ooh, that's a lot of rounds. I should not have 41 rounds in it, that's for sure. But let's look and see where the loads go. That's part of why we take it test driving.
Aufsetzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt!
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen!
Yeah, that's... Well, at least they put a big chunk of armor in front of the rounds. That is better. I'm assuming that's armor. I'll have to check after, but if it's not armor, like let's say it's fuel, how many rounds could we carry? We could carry 3, 6, 11 rounds, assuming that is not. So that box in the back, that is 100% ammo. Okay. Gotcha. So the driver is the weak point here. And if you've got your hull, your turret turned right. So if the turret is turned to the right and the driver is hit, that's when the tank explodes. Or I suppose even if it's left, but if you're at a very shallow angle, then it should be okay. Alright, let's see what this gun can do.
Panzer, 1 Uhr, im Nahbereich.
Oh, I'm at the fully upgraded, that's why.
Getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet!
That still felt pretty good.
Panzer, 1 Uhr, Entfernung, 400 Meter. Ziel getroffen! Ziel zerstört! Panzer, 1 Uhr, Entfernung, 600 Meter. Ziel getroffen! Ziel getroffen! Ziel zerstört! Panzer, 1 Uhr, Entfernung, 800 Meter. Getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet!
So that's a problem, but I haven't been using the commander sight of late.
T64.
The gunner sight is just generally more reliable.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört! Panzer, 3 Uhr, Entfernung, 800 Meter. Ziel beschädigt! Getroffen! Panzer, 3 Uhr, Entfernung, 800 Meter. Ziel beschädigt!
Can I put a round down his round? Down his barrel?
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Ziel getroffen! Flakpanzer, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 350 Meter.
So that's different. Okay, so those 20 millimeters are going to definitely...
3 Uhr. Entfernung, 350 Meter.
Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Panzer, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter.
Getroffen!
Panzer, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter.
Ziel zerstört!
All right. So let's go quick look at the X-ray. I want to see what that section is, if that's armor. If that's not armor, 11 rounds. If it is armor, you can probably risk a few more. Okay. That's awesome. It's a fuel tank. It's not even like space armor. Like, how are you going to stick a fuel tank? Like, that feels worse than the actual ammo. Like, I'm just going to blow up every time I get hit in this spot. Oh my gosh, I thought for sure that was just a giant block of steel to protect. Oh man. Yeah, like, look at this space armor. It's beautiful. Okay, show me the armor. How thick are you? You are 134 millimeters, 130 I mean, God, you're not thick enough to have a fuel tank right there. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. All right, let's see how she fights. Let's see how she plays. Okay, let's first see if we got to train any crew. You need more leadership. You're leveled up at everything pretty much. Since we're at 9.7, it's time to bust it up. Oh, and we wanted to make a new, or I wanted to change one of my secondaries. I wanted to change this variety pack. I want to switch out. I wonder if I'd be more effective at bombing than I would at rockets. I'm pretty pissed with rockets. Like, really not great. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to change my bombing preset here so that I got extra strums. I mean, strums are the workhorse of this thing. Like they're the reason you take it. But I don't want to go in without some air-to-air missiles. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that. That's more of like a gimmicky build, really, realistically. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. I mean, we got to take Leopard up, right? We got to find out how she does. Oh, wait, nope. Get that down. Get that down. We're gonna take 11. We're gonna see how that goes. Watch, it still sticks him in front or something stupid. Perfect. All right. All right. Initially, speed feels good. It doesn't feel slow. It's not slow, you know. Like, and to know that there's an upgrade after this for speed, that's pretty nice. All right. Loses a bit of acceleration in the corner, so that's probably what it's going to get is the more rapid acceleration going forward. Well, that doesn't make me feel particularly good about using you as cover, bud. Yeah. Probably still should have. At least you'd be protection from the direction you exploded on. That was disappointing to lose my 20mm right away. Huh. Alright, 272. We're gonna just use you and yeah, you guys can't get bottled up like that. Gotta keep the pipeline to to the hill flowing. They definitely had a better plan than we did. It's interesting now that more people are fighting at A, that left flank is getting used more and more. Which makes sense. It's how you deny people A. So you get on the flank. But yeah, there you go. We're out of 9.3. We're into 9.7. Leopard 2K. Successful night. Man, there's something about just setting a goal. You know, setting, even if it's just for yourself, you know, you don't have to advertise it. You don't have to tell other people about it. But just having that goal and then meeting it, like, it feels good. It feels good. Yeah. Now,
Okay, time.
I'm hoping this match I'll get a chance to use its gun. Not just the 20 millimeter on top, but like its actual gun, you know? I wonder how they're doing that yellow mark. I've seen it several times. It's quite, like, it's very standout. Are they marking the spot and that's what it is? Is it some sort of different call out? Like, I don't know. And just as we drive through here, I'm just kind of keeping an eye out because I know on the far side there are a couple buildings that you can like park a weasel in, making it very, you know, making observing the team from those positions very manageable. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I don't have knock thermals or anything. Okay.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hold up. Wow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And it does very well in reverse, just in case anyone was wondering. That is a lot of people on the way to C.
Defend the B point.
Better warn my team.
Attention to the map.
I hate that I can't see him.
Hold out. Stand out.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn it, I heard it too. This is the problem, man. Like, I see people on my team, I see their names through buildings, and I think they're near me. And is there a way to disable that at range? Like, so that, you know, you have to either be looking at them with a scope. Of course there's not, because that would be something that would be very, very helpful. And Gaijin, that's not exactly their specialty. But you know, it's my specialty.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Okay, that's not true. Do you know what I want my specialty to be? I want it to be flying this hind. I took full fuel, didn't I? Oh, Christ. I'm full of fuel because I played the helicopter PvE last.
Attention to the map.
And it thinks I want 4 billion pounds of ammo. Or, oh, but I am not the... What's his face? I am not the, Get yourself under control, bud. You're drunk. That can't be an enemy. Well, it probably was. Maybe it was. I don't know. But yeah, too much ammo. Too much fuel. Too much fuel. Alright. We got this, like, one vigilante I want to get for tonight because this mission's about to expire. I got 6 hours. I'm good to sleep, so I should get that at least. Let's test flight it. Oh, I did have a minimum load. Okay. It's just clumsy. It's just a clumsy. Oh my god, and I was using the ground bombs. That's hilarious. I was using the wrong setup. That's why I was carrying 1,000 pounds of bombs, right? Because, like, what do you weigh? You weigh... Okay, so you're... Don't tell me your mass. Okay, plus... Okay, yeah, so significantly heavier. Yeah, and shrums are heavier to begin with, so... Okay. Well, hopefully this time it'll be less dramatic. Plus, this putting the hind in lets me keep the KPZ-70 a little longer in reserve. Alright, so the T-72 is actually really fun on this map when everything falls to shit, because it runs very fast between things, especially if you go from like B to A. To get like a nice downhill clip going. In the meantime, I want to start with something with thermal, because, man, thermals are just king. Thermals with a good optical zoom. I wonder if you have a mouse, if you can stagger the zoom in between. You know, you don't have to just go between the two extremes. You could just like roll it up a little bit to whatever level you want. I mean, I'm generally trying to clarify my aim. Wow, we are all pushing for C. Keeping an eye out for any tanks that come down by this road. Sometimes they do.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter.
It felt good, right? Right? To go like, oh, sometimes they do. And then, whoom, a second later, bro comes around and just serves himself up to me. Now that's not our helo. Okay. You know, the ironic thing is, I think the fact that, never mind. I forgot which tank I was in. I was going to start talking like I was in the Leopard 2K, but I'm not. I'm in my Super 8 motel. It's funny with our vehicles, like watching the map, it's like a little blue tide that moves forward and backwards and towards one objective or the other. I think we've, you can tell there's a lot of German players on this because they all want to snipe. Apparently so do Israeli players. Well, there's enough guns behind me that I should be able to charge. Now, whether or not that's smart, I don't know. So, I went right, should have gone left. Not gonna go helo right away, because I, was able to do something. I guess we're gonna go Leopard 2. Yeah, I mean, why would we not go Leopard 2 right away? In fact, why didn't I go Leopard 2 right away? I don't know. Okay, compared to Super 8, man, like, this is a smooth ride. Like, I don't know if he's faster than Super 8 at this point, but it feels better. Like just turning, it feels more responsive. Um,
Attack the A point.
Repairing. Request tech assist. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Flieger! 9 Uhr! Entfernung 450 Meter!
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Kette getauscht!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Our victory is near.
Tag 210. 300 meters. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Achtung! Liga-Alarm! Übung geschlossen! Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kamerad! Jetzt können wir den Sack zumachen!
well, not what we needed. We got to get that one more. How hard can it be to get one more? The answer is it can be very hard to get one more kill, one more assist. actually, let's quick adjust this guy. So we got the 33s. And then we do not carry any of the 22-3s anymore. And let's put 2 of those in there. Alright.
¡Entren a su vehículo!
Kind of ruined my scouting plan there, because,
¡Cargador listo!
but
Dron explorador lanzado.
should probably stop hitting every single tree out here.
¡Aire!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
¡Ataque de artillería! ¡Coordenadas! ¡Gol! 5. ¡Destruir!
¡Gol! 5. ¡Reconocido! ¡Disparen!
¡Tanque! 2 en punto. ¡A quemarropa! ¡Objetivo destruido!
We're ahead of the enemy.
¡Tanque! 1 en punto. ¡Alcance! 400. ¡Tanque! 1 en punto. ¡Alcance! 400.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. apagado.
Attack the V-point!
Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Foxtrot. 6. Destruir.
Foxtrot, 5. Reconocido. Disparen.
Encienda el motor. Encendiendo.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square!
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Tanque. 2 en punto. Alcance. 800. Tanque. 2 en punto. Alcance. 800.
At this point, I might as well, right?
We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
All right, I got to remember, my goal here is not to necessarily win the game. My goal here is to damage someone and then have my teammate kill them. This is a great map for that. All right, I'm going to just roll forward, shoot at people. I mean, really, I should just machine gun them because then they're going to be damaged and my teammates kill them.
Aufrücken! Bereit machen für Feindkontakt!
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Triebschiffe bereit.
Waren bitte bereit!
Dude, why are you shooting at me when you're clearly the one who's not paying attention to where you're going? Oh, I'm not nearly as well concealed here as I thought I was. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I thought this building was much longer. Didn't realize I was just sticking my ass out. Or rather, my dick out. I don't know. The opposite of my ass. Dick, okay. Just hanging my dick out in the air. Just trying to find someone I can fire guns at. Now, hopefully, someone's gonna kill that guy. Hopefully, someone's gonna kill him. And then I'll get my, my thing. I didn't even see the hit warning. Just somehow hitting my right tread, huh? Oh.
Taking a toast.
Attention to the map.
We're ahead of the enemy. Ah, 270. 500 meters. Air, 260. 1,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Get covered! Verstanden! Vorwärts Marsch!
Now,
Ziel ausgefallen!
hopefully that counts for what I need it to be. Is he dead or is he? Yeah. Did that count? Did I get my prize? Do I get my award yet? Or am I still going? God damn it. Okay, let's find out let's look at this thing, because I was apparently getting a ton of them before. Ground RB, rank 3 and above. Help allied players to destroy the enemies. Okay. Oh, let's try again. I think I had that backwards. So they have to damage them, and then I have to be the one to kill them. That's what vigilant is. So, and it's not vigilante, which is kind of how my brain was interpreting it at first. Boy, we're crapped here. This is going to be fun.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute! Einsamkeit!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Triebsätze bereit. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Schützenpanzer, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 1000 Meter. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Panzer, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 1300 Meter.
Man, my leopard is bottom tier. That's disconcerting. Oh, I don't like to see that.
We have most of the zones.
We're ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Man, those Object 292s are kind of ruining it for me. Like, they are everywhere, and they're dumb, and they're really hard to kill, and I mean, they're rocking heat at this tier because their gun is so freaking big that it can just mess up anyone, but like, even if it happens to not kill them, it's still gonna mess up all their shit. Like, break their gun, break their tracks. Well, this will be an interesting mess. All right. And again, bottom tier, it's those 292s. He might be too tall for this. That 20 millimeter might just stand up too damn high. Yeah. Yep. No laser rangefinder. That test drive screwed me up. I thought for a second it had a laser rangefinder, and I was like, oh, I'll just take my shot. And can't take my shot. Ooh. Don't. No. My God. Get out of there. Tell you what, you can take one. Now, what on earth are they doing? Why are 7 members of our team over on the place that doesn't impact this at all? I mean, yeah, okay, there's a hill. So maybe 2-3 members should go. But I don't know why we have 7 members over there. Yeah, do you think we're losing? Wow, you're pretty insightful. Now we have Russia on our side. Where are the 292s now? Okay. We gotta snipe these guys now. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Yeah, I did. Yep, I got it. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to play it. Too high. I know I'm too high. Didn't you hear me tell it?
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 3. Stören.
Delta 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. On me.
Larak, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 1400 Meter.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung 450 Meter.
Ziel beschädigt.
Oh, of course I got him right. I sort of so far, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't given it a thorough, like it's stock. So I think every tank kind of sucks when it's stock, but I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's going to be a good tank. But it's got to get there, right? Like.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Echo 4. Wiederhalten.
Echo 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Rückwärts. Recon reports enemy spotted. Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Ziel beschädigt. Wir wurden getroffen.
Oof. Where'd he get me from? Oh, straight at. How are Russia's on my side? How are 292s coming against me? Like, that's is very frustrating.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Come on. Ascend, please. And this thing has been so finicky lately. I think it needs forward momentum to climb. It's more plane than helicopter, really.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Come on, Chunky Panda, just do your thing. Settle down.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Man, I don't know what that thing is. Problem is, it is. I gotta take it on helicopter, heli PVE, and find out what the hell's going on with it. It does not want to hover in place, that's for sure. Here, that'll help getting parts. And that will help getting a more effective weapon. So yeah, I'll take it out here. I'm trying to get this one stupid vigilant thing. I've got 11 out of 12. So I need to find an enemy that an ally has damaged and be the one to kill it, is how I understand it. And you'd think that'd be like 2-3 games, and I've been like 6 games trying to get this done. All right, here we go. Leopard 2K.
Aufsetzen!
Klar machen, Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit.
I'll tell you, it is interesting having a tank with a 20 millimeter turret mount. Like, there are certain vehicles you run into and you just unload with that and you take them. Like, you don't expect to, but you do. And she moves at a good clip. Weirdly enough, one of the things that super strikes me as weird is up here in the front, that triangle, that's a fuel tank. I don't know why they put a fuel tank in the front next to the driver. That seems like bad design to me. There, I think that's what I needed. I think that's what I needed. All right, let's repair. Yeah, I didn't expect to live. I was just trying to get that main gun up and running again.
Attention to the map!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
We're losing.
Attention to the map.
There's just so many damn open street lanes in this map. Goddamn Object 292s are everywhere. But did I meet my goal? Did I get my damn objective? That's all I want. I want to go to bed so bad, but I want this stupid objective. Yeah, there we go. We got it. All right. We can worry about the other one later. All right, man. Well, that's it for the night. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow.